Oh my god. This is the worst tripod ever.
Hello. Failed to load module. We are here. I am doing setup as we speak. I need to make a small amount of space on my drive. I am going to take a risk and do this. We might lose all of September. $15, $19, $22, $29. They are there. They are gone. We have 42 gigs of space left. We are ready to go, but failed to load module. What does that mean? Failed to load module. That's very annoying. Failed to load module. Properties. Give Geo chat pop out. Restart browser. Failed to load module. Restart browser. Reload page. Let's try this in a little window. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it might be that I need to... Oh, hold on, we turn this on. So we're live tonight. I'm a little tired. I'm eating a bowl of stew. Chat is not working in the thingy. We might need to add a new little dealy bopper. And let's see what we can do, though. We've had this problem before. We've had this problem before. We will get there. Right. Add window capture. Come on, computer. Why do you hate me? Okay. Okay. What if we make it smaller? How's that, Jimmy? How's that look? And pretty easy to hate. Will that survive? That gets us to the gameplay window. Okay, it looks like it's working. The bot's not set up yet. The bot's not set up yet. I have been not at home much this last weekend. I will fill you in on the nonsense in a second. We're doing a whole setup rigmarole now. Python 3. What's today's date? The 15th. Okay, try the bot now. No, Jimmy, no. I'll fill you in. I will fill you in. Let's continue with the chocolate butthole. So, as you know, my father was in a car crash a couple of weeks ago. We're going to start with that. The car crash led to an increase in medication for the man. And unfortunately, he had to be taken to accident and emergency on Friday. So he's still in hospital, and he is likely to be in hospital for the rest of the week. I spent a good bit of today visiting with him. I will visit him again tomorrow, but I decided it was, I couldn't stay there all night. Visiting closes at 8 o'clock. So I was like, look, I will try and sneak in early, and I will leave at 7 and drive the 50 kilometers back to my house to stream. Because I have to do stuff tomorrow, and I'll be coming back here anyway. Look, I'm just trying to justify it. Pretty stressed by the whole affair. But we will get a bit of streaming done, and we will check on him in the morning. Because I can't be there at night anyway. Yeah, you missed the module loading fail. Okay, I think we have... okay, that's working. That's working. That's working. Window log on. Join hash differ geo. Okay. Now, what I haven't done, Jimmy, is add in those files that you sent me. So we will try that in a minute. But we're doing good. We're doing good. I have not been home much over the last few days because of the sickness. Jimmy's that's right. They sorting out the medication. Yes. Long story short, my expert medical opinion is that the painkillers from the damage from the car crash took out his appetite. So with no appetite, he didn't eat enough. When he wasn't eating, he lost a bit of weight. When he lost weight, he was more affected by the painkillers. When he was more affected by the painkillers, he lost appetite. And then he had nothing in his stomach and he was taking his meds like whatever. And that ended up with him being brung low and unwell. And because of his age, he has gone to hospital, where they are feeding him, and we're going to have to get him home help. So that there's someone there every day to make sure he gets out of bed and eats. He doesn't need help doing things. He just can't be unattended anymore. Oh, I've lost chat. I've lost chat. Lost chat. No. What the hell? Guys, am I live? Uh-oh. That's working. Okay, that's working. Where's OBS? OBS, you're always on top. Why did you go behind? Okay. Okay. No, I am the youngest, but the closest. Hey, Jimmy, if you remember from the crash that happened a couple of weeks ago, my sister was then supposed to drive across the country to come and help. But on her drive from where she was hit while she was overtaking someone else. They pit maneuvered the back of her car and she spun out and took out the other car. It's been a hell of a June, Jimmy. It's been a hell of a June. Maybe I didn't tell you that part. Is the episode number correct, Jimmy? Who knows? Who cares? What are we doing in this game? Find the sun in shadow, gank Theos. I gotta eat this fast before it gets cold. It doesn't hold the heat as much as the Bachelor Chow does. What the fuck? That seems very different from the thing that just loaded. Did I hit continue and it went somewhere weird? Burial Isle pre-endgame. Did I write pre-endgame? Like, this says autosave. I didn't type autosave. This says Berith Eman, and I didn't save that. Like, I didn't add that text. So why does this one say pre-endgame? Maybe I put brackets in. I don't know. We just talked to this crazy lady, and she gave us a load of lore. Automobiles. Josh, it took me a very long time to legally get my license. I drove on what's called a provisional license for 20 years before I got my real driver's license.
Hey.
And part of that was because I was very aware, viscerally aware, of the idea that the car
Nice and quiet.
is 1,000 kilograms of mobile iron that could kill anyone at any moment. I was on double secret probation. Jimmy, how did you know about the double secret probation for the second ed game? Did I tell everyone about the double secret probation? That means it's not double and it's not secret. Chat is disconnected.
So, it's true. The gods are a sham that people have followed for thousands of years.
The gods are a No! That's not the lesson here at all. If you know you're on double secret probation, are you really on double secret probation? Look, there's a stairs down here, the sun in shadow, but there's also an area that we didn't explore over here. I think we should go and check out this area that we didn't explore. Oh, that means there's going to be a fight. Now I regret it. The little animats are the ones to go first.
Hey. How may I help?
Aloth hit this thing with the book.
Following your lead.
Sangi, attack this one. Wolf, attack this one.
Can't get a good shot with this.
Aloth, get back.
Hey.
Okay. Double secret quadruple probation.
Can't get a good shot with this.
Why can't you get a good shot with this?
Yes?
Aloth, move to here. Aloth, use your resistance break.
Aye?
Sacre!
The animat is healing.
Following your lead.
Wow, I was trying to kill the little one, and I guess... Wow, that's weird. That's weird. I'm gonna look at the journal very quickly. I want to know more about these monsters. What are they called? Animats? The Adra one, we don't know what its abilities are. We haven't killed enough of them. But these ones can heal. These ones we don't know if they can heal. But we know they have lots of pierce resistance and shock resistance.
Hey. You might find this interesting.
Oh shit. And yet that whole room is full of traps. Oh, Aloth wants to talk to us. And he can't disarm these traps. Okay. Well.
Yes.
Hey.
Okay. Maybe we just go downstairs.
Hey,
We just go the way that we know is safe.
Hand here.
Oh god. We went through a trap that I forgot was there. Oh, there's so many fucking traps we just walked past. You've never seen Animal House? Here's a question. I wonder, have I seen Animal House? Or have I just seen clips from Animal House and references from other shows? Or from other movies and things? I'm pretty sure I must have watched Animal House in the early 90s. Rented in VHS. Is there another college movie comparable to Animal... Is there an Animal House 2? Is there a National Lampoon's College Vacation? Double Secret fired. I have realized something
Ready,
about
Roger.
Animal House. I have realized something.
You can trust me.
Animal House was on probation.
yes?
So the dean
Yes.
wanted to put them on probation, but they were already on probation,
Well,
right? So then he wanted to put them on double secret probation, right? Which was probation that they didn't know that they were on. That's the secret part. My problem is I have just realized what he meant to say was secret double probation. Called Old School? I might have seen that, but it's not where I would know anything. Yeah, okay. Hit Owen, how are you holding up, Hit Owen? Okay.
Slow and silent.
Let's check out this corridor. See where it goes.
All right, then.
So we know that goes down to the Sun and Shadow. But we're looking for anything else that might help us lore-wise before we go down. Animal House, Anchorman was to Caddyshack. Okay, see, there's something happening in here. You're deep in your Adventurer, Crusader, King stuff. Hit Owen, I'm on board. The designer secretly wanted to make a war game. I expect... Yeah. No, I'm telling you. Look, we're all playing like, oh, let's play some 40K. Let's play some D&D. Let's play some whatever. Why aren't we playing the game that, like, overlaps all of them? And we got, like, this week we've got a, thing, and that week we've got a war game. And now we've got a war game happening in that world that affects the RPG for someone else. We can all do a whole thing. We can do a whole thing. I mean, no one's going to buy into it because it's crazy. But, you know, we can try. Which is better, Caddyshack or Caddyshack 2? Right, let's take out the little one first. Let's see what happens.
Ready, Watcher.
Yes?
Okay, interdict them all, please. What happened to your interdiction? Crusading could happen along the way, it's optional? I don't know. Hey, Sungnef. Look, I know I've talked about it to death. The whole wargame thing was pretty jank. Yeah, look. Don't know if either are better, really 80s comedies, so mix of good and bad. You remember more of 2? I think I remember more of 2, and I think people are like, no, 2 was a shameless cash grab, and 1 was far superior. 2 is just a repeat of 1, but with, like, louder of the same jokes. Which is probably true, but that doesn't mean it's not bad. But, also had miniature battles, yeah. And Third Ed had miniatures battles. But as we've discussed before, as we've gotten closer to 5th Ed, one of the things that stripped out a lot of things is anything outside of the 4-man party doing general heroics. Super heroics. Even things like how much does your character spend on their, you know, lifestyle. And you're like, that's in there. But why is it in there? No one ever tracks that money. And what do they get for tracking that money? Nothing. They don't need to do any. No time passes unless the DM wants time to pass. There's no recovery time. There's no travel time. There's no nothing time. If the DM is like, the next thing is 2 weeks away, you're like, is it? No one has to spend 2 out-of-game weeks wait to get to that location. And I'm not suggesting that they should, but maybe they should spend the in-game money for the journey. But then why make it that far away? Why not say it's 1 town over, a half-day walk away? Spend no money. If you don't spend your lifestyle, your henchmen get antsy. Yeah, there you go. And what happens when your henchmen get antsy? They get skunk and antsy. Why aren't you attacking anything?
Hey.
Okay, you attack that. You attack that. No, you keep attacking that. Okay, and you're...
I'm here.
Yeah, okay, so that's gonna die now in a second. Near death.
What?
Why didn't you interdict everyone? Oh, because I clicked it... Oh, because I tried to click it here? But here... I don't know if you can see. Look. Oh! No, that can't have been it. I don't know. We're going to drop it here now anyway.
Yes?
You're shooting that guy. Everyone's shooting everyone.
Hi?
The wizard is shooting this. Okay, wizard, maybe do a little... Not Arcane Veil. AoE, that's what you want. AoE on the enemies. Okay. There's a danger they go independent. You're spending like a level 9. I'm a level 9. I'm not working for you anymore. Damn straight. What the fuck just happened there?
Hey.
What?
Okay, bless. Who's back here? Kivergeo,
Hi?
Aloth. Aloth, hit this guy with a book.
Curse your eyes!
Fucking map. They leave with all the loot you gave them to make them better at fighting? Oh, yeah. That's rough. That's rough. Because that's one of the things that comes up. It's like, what do we do with all these +1 swords we got? We got a lot of +1 swords. Give them to our first level fighters. Like, what are you going to do with them?
What is it? Following your lead.
He's blessing the head. We might want to start using some spells, actually. Let's start plinking some people down. Target him. Let's see what happens.
Yes.
Kiffer, switch to this and attack this guy. Okay. That was the last of the TK Red Lemonade in the building, but not in the world.
Lavaru, be on seek!
Okay. We're doomed. We're doomed. Fairly explicit about what you can do with henchies. Yeah, I hope so. Nothing really explained what you wanted them for. So, Josh, this is fundamentally a problem with Dungeons & Dragons is every edition has assumed you played the last edition. And every person who plays it, who picks up the book and reads the book for the first time as written, is missing a core understanding, which is necessary for the unwritten oral tradition. Right? But it assumed that you had played war games, Josh. Like, it assumed that you were coming from a wargaming background. You know? So you're like, what are the henchmen for? And you're like, to get the treasure out of the dungeon. Because your XP is treasure, and the treasure has weight. Like, you need bag carriers. You need a baggage train. You need like torch bearers so that someone can hold the torch while the fighter swings his sword. You know? Yeah. So, like, I think fundamentally there's a lot there that's just sort of like, that went away. I remember trying to convince someone, not early into 5e, but like, I guess early now, because 5e's been around since when? 2014? Did 5e come out in 2014? They were like, what do I spend my money on? I've got a character, they've got 500 gold pieces, and I was like, hire a bard to follow your party everywhere and go into town ahead of you and announce that you will be arriving. And they were like, why would I do that? And I was like, it's fucking cool. Hire 6 guys in a cart to drag the dragon that you killed into town for butchering. You know, like you can just hire people to do stuff. But why are you doing that? That's a different matter. Because it's sick ass cool and your character is awesome. They're useless in a fight. They're only useless in a fight because you're only ever fighting things that are numerically increasing in time. The dragon can kill them in the first round. You're like, yeah, they don't fight a dragon. You want to meet one in front? Hit Owen. Look, you're speaking to the choir here, preaching to the choir. Evil party thing. The party starts funding public relations wars. Like, yeah, like the whole point for me of a tabletop RPG, the pen and paper RPG, is you can do in that what you can't do in a computer game. You know? They should be one level lower, at least. I say we just put them out, get them drained by monsters to lower their levels, find some level draining monsters, just very carefully lower their levels so we pay them less. What was my plan today, Hida Owen? Oh, I don't remember if I saw. Do you have to mulch the oxen, or do they generate the divine essence passively?
What?
Durance, why have you not successfully... I am not using the clerical spells enough. Some of them are fantastic. I just don't understand them that well. Pillar of Faith. Slam this guy. Can't see him. I'm going to target it on this guy and see what happens.
Oh, can't get a good shot with this.
Lavaru beyond seek.
You add some pressure in the sandbox for adventure hooks they ignored. Start at level 1, you hire level 0 guys. At level 2, they should be level 1. But they're taking, Hito, and they're taking some of your XP, right? Like, you're sharing XP with these ones. Not like this came up in the AD&D, which is if you hire henchmen, they don't get XP, but if you hire cohorts, they do, but followers are different. Or hirelings don't gain XP. There was a whole thing. Anyway, that was... It all depends. Evil Party introduced some pressure into the sandbox for adventure hooks they ignored. I like the idea of adventure hooks that they ignore. 1, go stale, and 2, there's comeuppance. Like, do you want to rescue the princess? Or do you want to, you know, go to the next town and clear out the goblin mines, because the goblins are stealing all the cattle? And you're like, oh, we're going to rescue the princess. I'm like, great. But now the towns have trouble because there's no cattle and there's going to be a famine this winter. Yeah, some hooks have obvious natural results, but you also do want, like, you did this adventure, they did that one. There's some other party cleaning up adventures. I like that. I'd almost say you want another table doing the other adventures. Henchmen get paid a wage and a half share of treasure. And a half share. Splitters. That's piracy level. The other party completing stuff the wrong way.
Following your lead.
You know what? I think we're going to throw out some skeletons here. And let's see what happens next.
Aye?
Expose vulnerability. Get all of these guys with exposed vulnerability.
Roak 10!
Good and rough!
Okay.
Hey. Aye?
Target that guy. Scallybobs. Target this guy.
Yes.
Okay. Switch back to ranged. Target that guy. Why are you having trouble? Eventually they killed them off. And we're so satisfied. You see, that's nice. That's nice when you're satisfied with it. Yeah. That's what you want to see. But those are there. Like, those rules were there in AD&D. They just were poorly applied. Maybe they weren't very well written. Certainly not easy to find. I think so. One of the things that comes up is in 5e, a single level 5 fighter is a CR5 encounter, which means one fighter poses a reasonable challenge for a party of 4 5th level characters. They're not going to lose, but in terms of resource cost, because you, like, the 5th level fighter they're fighting does not need to hold back any resources. Like, if he wins, the GM doesn't care. If he loses, the GM doesn't care. There's plenty more made-up people to throw at them. What?
Hey.
You were having trouble. You go fight this guy.
Aye?
What?
Durance is reloading. Durance, fire at this guy.
Following your lead.
I want you to fire at this guy.
Ready, Watcher.
And you fire at this guy. In fact, I'm going to say put a damage over time on him. Henchmen are a blade of armor. Try this door, Henchman 4. Down straight. Envenomed Strike. Probably won't work on these animats. They're almost certainly immune to poison, right? Immune to poison, yeah, okay.
Will they answer wounds?
Drop that on its arse. Pop him. This guy is stuck because these guys are exposed vulnerabilities and prone for 6 more seconds. Okay. Oh, hold on. Everything has changed. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
Hey,
Right.
how may I help?
Target him with that.
Drift Uligna!
Okay.
What is it?
Okay, nice, nice. Slowly, slowly. It's too nice a job to rush. Well, who's attacking this next one? Everyone attack this one. You guys keep attacking him.
Hey,
What?
You attack this guy here. Okay, Durance. Divine Mark. Lowering deflection. Does that within range? Oh no, he has to be very close. Holy Power. Instill Doubt. Prayer against Infirmity. Repulsive Seal. Restore Light Endurance. Suppress Affliction. No, we don't need to worry about any of that. Barring Death's Door. See, I don't think that's fast enough to cast. It prevents death for 27 seconds. One of the first players to raid the Tomb of Horror arrived with 22 henchmen and left with 1. You'd assume mutiny at some point. Yeah, I don't know, Josh. I think because the people doing the Tomb of Annihilation or the Tomb of Horror, I can't remember. They had like an army of undead, right? They weren't. It wasn't an army of like regular troops. It was like Necromancer shows up with 22 skeletons, right? Or am I wrong? Am I thinking the wrong game?
Ready, Watcher.
how may I help?
And Rollabar with an army of orcs, yeah. Oh shit, I wasted a power there.
Following your lead.
Ready, Watcher.
Live.
Lavaru Theon Seek! That's not very helpful.
Varathis!
Hey, leave it to me!
Leave it to Barathis.
Alive. I need something sharper.
You need something sharper? The sharper image? Engwithan Shield. They're still only... These are very rare Engwithan Shields. Legendary for their architectural and magical abilities, the metalcraft leaves much to be desired. The bronze shield is beautiful and heavy and slow. Well, they're still made of bronze. They're still worth money.
All right, then.
Tomb of Horrors.
I'll see what I can find.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
You might find this interesting.
Trap detected. Disarm the trap, trigger it? No. Okay, Aloth wants to talk to us. Let's talk to Aloth.
We've been lied to. Our whole lives, and many lives before that. And it's led us to put our faith in a pantheon of gods that never deserved it in the first place.
Robilar, losing all of his orc flunkies. at the onset in the initial passage. When he found the tomb of the Demi-Lich, he scooped up all the magical treasures he could get into his bag of holding and ran off, leaving the Demi-Lich hanging. Okay, hold on. People need something to believe in. The gods, however, they came to be, have served that purpose. I don't think people need something to believe in so much as once you have created entities that are responsible for specific aspects of reality and have imbued them with sufficient power to control those things, maybe they do shit. It's just smart, Josh. Yeah. Most people are fundamentally decent. Knowing the truth can only make them better. What difference does it make? People will be what they are whether or not there are gods to believe in. It's an outrage. There's no excuse for misleading the people like this. Fundamentally, I disagree with so many of these points. The Engwithans were right. People are fools and can't be trusted without some kind of authority looming over them. That's pretty mean. People need something to believe in. The gods, however they became today, have served that purpose. I think I'm going to have to go with that. Theus is wrong. Most people are fundamentally decent. Knowing the truth can only make them better. You know what? Knowing the truth can only make people better.
You're right. People will be better off finding direction on their own than following this farce. Besides, the gods haven't exactly done much to prevent us from slaughtering each other. If anything, they've only given us more pretenses for doing so.
Like, I'm on board. Like, in a universe where they have this power and you send them a little worship and they do some stuff. They need the worship to do stuff, but they do stuff, right? They do stuff, right? Do they give clerics their spells at the very least?
The slaughter seems to come whether there's a god involved or not.
Yeah.
If there wasn't a god justifying it, it'd be some other thing.
Hader, you're right.
I've also been thinking. There won't be much left of Theos by the time you're done with him, if I know how you operate. That will leave the leaden key headless. Perhaps it's best it stays that way.
Do what you think is right. Is he... Hold on, you're a member of the Leaden Key and you're thinking about taking... We're going to decapitate the organization and then dismantle it. I agree.
Then let's face Theos. When this is all over, I'll make sure that no one is able to commit his abuses again.
That's what I want to hear. Right. And now we send Ader to trigger this trap. So he will use Unbending. Unbending, then click. Then trigger the trap. Then run away. And nothing happened. Oh, the trap missed him. Well, that was pretty interesting. Daybreak, a unique morning star. Two-handed slow. Guardians, destroys spirits. Boots of speed. Okay, hold on. Boots of Daybreak destroys spirits. +1 enemies engaged. 25% chance to cast Destroy Spirits on hit. Foe target destroyed. +30 raw damage. Daybreak was the product of the careful engineering of animancers from Solace Vale, hoping to create a defense against blights and phantoms that often plague neighboring villages. He developed a morning star which was especially effective against nightmarish beings. Unfortunately, he died before he could make more. Even though he had no involvement in the early experience with the Hollowborn, he was murdered by one of many lynch mobs that formed after the appearance of the first Wicts. That's sweet. Daybreak, two-handed. very good at interrupting as well. Great for wizards. I'm going to take his crossbow off and give him Daybreak in his offhand. And we can enchant it with Spirit Slaying. Even more likely to hit. And we can... It's already exceptional. And we can't afford any of these. Why can't we put any of these? Maximum enchantment value is reached for Daybreak. Oh, it's already at 1414. Okay, but we put Slaying Spirits on it. So if he needs to fight a spirit, he can hit it with Daybreak. Otherwise, he's using Raven Wing and Unforgiven.
Hey.
Okay. What's this here? The ancient Adra still bears the impressions of 1,000 souls broken upon it. Your soul burns with remembering the suffering. Soul Guardian Pillars. The pit is where we started. I don't think there's an additional exit to the pit. I think we did all that. So I think we want to get back over here. I don't think there's like a more corridor here. I think that's a dead end. So let's go. Okay. Then we have to get through this trap area.
Hey.
What is it?
The bear doesn't set off traps, which is important to remember.
Hi?
Following your lead.
Ready, Watcher.
Right, get the group all ready. Oh. Camping supplies. We're going to camp here anyway now in a second. Okay. Yeah. So there are camping supplies here. Let us camp. Damage reduction 3, damage reduction, damage reduction, damage reduction. Okay. It's just smart. It's just smart. So, how was everyone else's weekend? Better than mine, I certainly hope. Quick save before we go down the stairs, just for safety. Quick safety save. Safety save. Safety save. You can save if you want to. You can save your games a lot. Memories of the Ancients. The souls given to me by the gods have illuminated a path through the darkness of this place. Theos lies somewhere ahead. Okay. Everybody sneak.
Silent. Anyone here in Echo?
Have they illuminated the area? Can I, like, turn on a torch? I cannot see. What am I looking at? I can see on the stream. It looks better on the stream than it looks on my view. Scroll of Missile Barrage. That could be handy. It is dark here. What the hell? The party, you've gained items. A ring of searing flames added to inventory. You've gained an item. Like, why didn't I get a dialogue? Why didn't I get a dialogue when I clicked on that? Tar Andra. Ta Andra Tara added to stash. Well, what ring did we get there? A ring of searing flames causes combusting runes 3 times per rest. Does anyone have a free ring slot? Durance. And you do. You know what? Give that to her. Gives her a little extra. Parents hosting Historical Society on Saturday. Oh, that's fucking cool. That's cool. Cool. Cool.
All right, then.
Is my gamma too low? Like, I can't really see it all. I can see better on OBS than I can see in game. Oh, okay. I'm really glad we collected all of those extra souls. Okay, yeah, I'm glad we collected all of those extra souls. Okay, now I can fucking see.
Surprises, aren't you?
Look at the size of this place.
That's what she said.
Look at that. A city to put all others to shame. And long lost.
We light our own path now, Watcher.
Can you do that again? I had something in my eye. I missed most of it.
No, I don't think we can do that again. But now we have light. We can see what we've missed. Which is nothing over here. Okay, cool. Okay. But we do want to turn sneak on. Sneak is on. Our cat is following us. See, there's another dead person we can get stuff from. And that just gave us a diamond and then they turned to dust. I'm hearing noises. There's another corpse. Oh. Inquithian Shade. It's a spirit. So I'm going to switch him to his spirit destroying weapon.
Yes.
Yeah.
How may I help?
Okay. Topaz and Boots of Speed. We're finding a lot of shite. Are these frozen people? Huh. Grazes for 8 crush. Come on, Ader. Ader misses with the... Okay. Ader has a weapon that should brutalize spirits. And he's just missing.
Good shot with this.
He just keeps missing. How is he whiffing? Ader hits. Accuracy 43, defense 70, gets 27. Oh, okay. He's just not very accurate. Why is his accuracy so bad? Primary accuracy 30. His perception is 8. Well, it's not. It's 12 minus 4 because he's blind. Ah, okay. All right, we can live with that.
Can't get a good shot with this.
Of course.
Let's see what lies this way.
We're exploring deeper underground. Going deeper underground. Oh, there's another little thing. Oh, look, a dead dragon with a collar on it. That's a whole thing. You're a whole thing. Okay, this looks like it's going to do a thing. Cutscene. Oh, we're firing out more spirits. Oh shit, no. It just wrecked us. It summoned a load of Engwithians and a Shadow Drake. Right, Engwithian shades. Engwithian shade is different to a regular shade. Okay.
Hey.
What?
Bless the party.
Yes?
Burst of Summer. AoE that does burn damage. Okay, but it's not good because it's...
I'm here.
Yes?
So you shoot that shade.
I'm here.
You shoot that shade. We're going to maximize shade
Aye.
damage. Tom, how are you doing? Evening, people. All well again? No, it's not all well again. Things are stable enough that I can be here tonight and maybe be here on Friday. My father is in hospital. He will be in hospital all week. I'm very stressed, but I am happy to be here with everyone. Clean up now tonight before the morning?
Well?
Before the performance? Where is the bear? Okay, bear, you go fight this one. Wolf, you're there. Go fight this one.
Ready, Watcher.
Moe. Si Ana.
How may I help?
Everybody, yeah. Rock your body. Bop those guys.
What?
Interdict all the enemies, please. Six Symbols was here the whole time, yeah. I thought I said hello. There was some trouble with the mic at the start, Six Symbols. If I didn't say hello to you, and Jimmy, and everyone else, lurking most of the time. Look, lurking is one of nature's greatest pleasures.
Hey.
Where's Ader? Like this one. Bear, you're fighting that one. Dog, fight that one.
I'm here.
You fight that one.
Yes.
Fight that one. Okay.
Shot.
Dead on.
Okay, this Drake is a worry. Everyone's worried by Drake. We're going to hold our extra damage for the Drake. World Cup. Oh my god. Now, I am not a soccer fan. But I watched the first half of that Germany versus Curacao match. Oof. Curious if Belgium will score against Egypt.
How may I help?
You're fighting the Drake? Don't fight the Drake. You know what? Drop some third level spells.
Stand still!
Lavaru, be on seat!
Oh shit, your target was gone. Okay, hold on. Get rid of everyone, target this guy. Now everyone target this guy.
Leave it to me!
This guy. The bear is nearly down. Just heal everyone. Okay, that didn't heal the bear. That didn't heal the bear.
What is it?
You heal your bear. That's revive your bear. You can't heal your bear. Screw you, game.
Yes?
You bash your book against these people. Where are you? Little General. At least they scored once. Look, at least they scored once. They were so happy to score that one time.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey.
Can you knock that guy down?
How may I help?
You're over here. So I don't want you to buck him. But you could, for example, target this Drake. You target him.
Lavaru, be on seat!
Josh likes to score. Now, Josh. When scoring, it's important to remember. Mark the Shadow Drake as your prey.
Yes?
And then summon your own Shadow Drake. This Drake is gonna lose. We are attacking the Drake with a Drake. We have charmed the Drake. And we are gonna force attack the Drake. The Drake is dead. Long live the Drake. The Drake didn't leave a corpse.
Hey.
Margaren's fire cast light in.
Never thought about that. Usually too focused on the balaments.
Dark places.
I'm saying the word balaments a lot. What's interesting about the word balaments is, dead dragon lore. Can we get the dead dragon lore, please? Chalky bits of bone break away between your fingers. The dead dragon is not a healthy dead dragon. He's got the bone rot. Diamond and minor bracers of deflection. Minor bracers of deflection? It's +5 to deflection. What slot do they go in? Gloves. Everyone has gloves. Not everyone has a magic hat. Not everyone has a magic hat. Do we have any magic hats in storage? Not really. Seems like there's a lack of magic hats. There aren't enough magic hats to go around, guys. What are balaments? It's when you can't say the word balance of instrument and you say balaments.
Of course.
See where I'm going? Oh, there's shadows down here. The shadow is encroaching. You know what? I'm going to quick save. Who taught me to quick save? What have you done with the real Kiffer? East, it seems. East of Eden. There's going to be a cutscene. I hope we don't have to fight more shades right after the cutscene. Oh my god. Oh, I guess we do. Walk of Souls, Guardian's Dome, and this is... I can't see what this is yet. Okay. Okay. Where's Ader?
Well?
You're not Ader.
Hey.
Alright. Let's go after the Ingwithan Shades. One down. Oh god, and there's a Shadow Drake. That's it, Josh. That's how I get you, and now I refuse to acknowledge it exists at all. Now I refuse to acknowledge it exists at all. I never thought about that. I like to score. Musical score. I never thought about that. I'm usually too focused on the balance of instrument timbers. 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 Timber! English is a language. What the hell just went everywhere? Okay, now bless the party. And then you're going to heal everyone. Now heal everyone. Okay, he's down. When did I quick save? You saw me quick save.
Thing isn't.
Now, what spell was it that can get Aloth back up? He's not dead. Champion's Boon. Pillar of Holy Fire. Prayer of it. Okay. Restore. Revive the Fallen. Revive the Fallen on Aloth, please.
Doing the job. Hey.
No, you gotta fight these.
Following your lead.
Ready, Watcher.
Okay, you're back up. I want you to second wind. A little bit of healing.
What?
Want you to do consecrated ground.
Hey.
Hater. Near death, near death. Aether, start on this one. Bear, start on this one. Fox, start on this one.
Ready, Watcher.
You start on that one. Don't know why she's not targeting anyone.
Well?
You target that one.
Yes?
You are second winding. Okay. Now that you've second winded, I want you to buck bop these guys. Okay, and we're down to this shade.
That's not very helpful.
And the Shadow Drake has been charmed and is helping us with the Drake.
Following your
And
lead.
we're going to summon our own Drake.
Roll Act 10.
And now everyone attacks the Shadow Drake, including our own Drake.
With me, Ansawu.
Ready, Watcher.
I want you to second wind.
Can't get a good shot with this.
She can't get a good shot because the Shadow Drake needs its armor reduced. Where are you? Are you too close?
Ready, Watcher.
Yeah, you're too close. Switch to these weapons for a bit. But also, please do actually second wind. Thank you. And I guess
Yes.
you are going to cast vulnerability. Expose vulnerabilities. Shit. The whole party, please. Force attack on the charmed Shadow Drake. Now
Yes.
it's not charmed anymore. Expose vulnerabilities.
Yes.
Target it with a damage over time ability. You need to switch to these weapons while you fight it and flip it on its butt. Flip it on its butt. Okay, we got the Shadow Drake. It was a little bit of a rough fight, but we can handle it. We can handle it. Not thrilled. Where does this door go, I wonder?
All right, then. Nice and quiet.
Where does that door go? This is the court. Okay. Oh, jump to the freestanding segment. No, we won't be doing that. At least not yet.
Hey.
We're in
Hello?
sneak.
Hello?
Oh. How do I get to these guys? Okay. Okay, interesting. Let's go. Careful. Careful. Keep an eye on the time. Oh my god. Exceptional leather armor. Fine arquebus.
Hey.
We'll look at the map. There's a lot of this that I have not explored before we go through the court. Are we on the clock, do you know? I don't think we're on a clock, right? It would be cruel for a game to have us on a clock but not tell us we were on a clock. Ingwithian Shades. All right. See the way they're all close together?
Aye?
Oh, you've got severe burns. Okay. pop them with this spell.
Hey.
Didn't plan this very well.
I'm here.
You are supposed to be using ranged. Okay. Bless the party. Bless the party. Hang the DJ, hang the DJ, hang the DJ. Frontliners, attack this guy.
Yes?
Shoot this guy.
Mow it.
Oh, hold on. We need to switch back to our anti-spirit weapon. Aider. Aider, you fight this one. You fight this one. You
Ready,
fight
Watcher.
the one that your familiar is fighting. You fight this one.
Ready, Watcher.
Shoot that one.
Hi?
That one. You guys are
Following your
reloading. So you're
Following
reloading,
your
but
lead.
shoot this one. This one. Okay. And where's this one going? This one's just gonna like have a good time with everyone.
Hit.
Okay.
Get a good shot.
Right, all of you all attack this. How did this one get charmed? Aider is using his weapon against the remaining shade. He is not succeeding with his 25% auto killing.
Dead on.
That's not very helpful.
Aider hits with the Ingwithian Shade. 18, he does 34 crush, minus 16 is 18. Yeah.
Dead on.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Requires lore 8. Yeah. I really am having a little bit of trouble seeing the edge of the... It's much easier on the OBS screen. I'm actually looking at the OBS screen rather than the game screen. Like this table here, I can't see that table at all. This edge here, like this, that just looks like a fuzzy area. I guess because there's lamps. Oh, it is entirely my monitor position. All of my complaints about games, me not being able to see games, is because the monitor is too high and I'm looking at it at an angle. Oh my god. I have been doing myself such a disservice. We have to rejig this whole gaming station. Okay. We have to rejig the whole thing, guys. Guys and dolls, la 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 la. I don't think we need to sneak. Can we not get down to here? Am I missing something? I'm gonna make it even more chaotic evil. I might, you know, make it less chaotic evil, if that's possible. Do you think that could be possible, Jimmy? Less chaos? More evil? What's less chaotic and more evil? Neutral evil. Alright, let's give it a try. Did I successfully save there? Okay. Jump to freestanding segment. Okay, Sangi collapses into a tangle of limbs. So she has twisted an ankle. Minus 25 reflexes.
Hey.
Camping supplies. Oh, wow. We got camping supplies, but we hadn't used up our camping supplies, so they got dumped. Spell Ward Amulet and Ring of Overseeing. A Ring of Overseeing increases our area of effect by 10%. I'm going to put that onto the healer. What was the other thing we just got? A Spell Ward Amulet. Where would that show up in our... I think everyone has their amulet slot filled, but I'd like to see what the Spell Ward Amulet does. And I can't see it. Can you see it? The Kiffer Geo you saw. Hello? 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 I'll be as calm as a sea. Not very calm. Where's the amulet? He didn't get it. These people are all full. Is this it? +3 might. The Wind Walker. That's not a bad weapon. Spell Ward Amulet. +10 defense against spells. We've never used Minor Spellbind Escape. 10% of incoming grazes convert to misses. Gets a great escape once per encounter. Okay.
Hey.
Is that all that's here? Oh, okay, so this whole, like, oh my god, the whole map's lit up. It's a great underground city. We can't go to any of these locations. Right. Okay. Let's jump to the other side. Sangi takes more damage. Why is she always taking damage from these jumps? She now has a sprained wrist and a sprained ankle and a severe burn.
Hey.
Okay. I guess we're going to have to camp up before we go through to the next section. She's a klutz? I think it's because she's small. Where Kiffer's going, he won't need eyes. Why won't I need eyes, Jimmy? What are you gonna do? Jesus. Okay, quick save. Let's go. Let's go to the top. Melee engagement makes it difficult for characters to move away from defenders in melee. However, several afflictions can break engagement, including prone, stunned, paralyzed, and something else.
Hey.
We got 60 XP for discovering Sun in Shadow.
Of course.
Potion of Bulwark against the elements. Oh shit,
Are you
Theos.
ready to take the oath? To spread the word of the gods to the lost and heathen?
No, we're here to kill you and free the souls. We don't care about the gods. Ring of Unshackling. Okay, when the game gives you all this jank, you really have to pay attention. What does a Ring of Unshackling do? Grants suppress affliction twice per rest. Okay, there's going to be a lot of afflictions in the next fight. Lord's Authority, +5 might, +5 resolve, immunity to charm for 30 seconds. Right, what's this one? +5 fortitude, +5 reflex, +5 will. I'm going to take that off him. I'm going to put on the ring that breaks afflictions, because I think we can immune to ourselves to charm. Durance, you have the Overseeing Ring and the Ring of Freedom, which stops you getting hobbled and gives you a little bit more damage reduction. You have Arcane Dampener and Protection. Protect me from what I want. I'm going to give you Arcane thing, okay. Searing Flames, Combusting Wounds, okay. And Unshackling, suppress minor afflictions. Suppress afflictions. Minor spell, suppress affliction. So we have a bunch of suppress affliction. What was the other thing we got a minute ago? Scrolls of Defense. 2 potions of Bulwark against the elements. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Let's unsneak, and this Theos ghost is not a real Theos. Okay.
I'll see what I can find.
Theos again. A ruby and a scroll of Restore Major Endurance. Okay.
I am trusting you to remain loyal to the gods in this.
Get fucked.
If you do not, you will have greater powers than me to answer to.
I will have greater
You will
powers.
answer to me as well.
No, we're going to kill you and free all the babies. That's my plan. A broad belt of power? A broad belt of power. What does a broad belt of power do? There it is. +2 might, +2 resolve. Decrease crit damage. 20% less crit damage. Let's give you the Belt of Might. Girdle of Mortal Protection. Aptly named, this belt comprises of a broad span of boiled leather joined in the front by a silver buckle. Arcane spells have been forged into the material, and it grants those who wear it undeniable strength and newfound sense of determination. So you should get might from this, and might from somewhere else, and might from somewhere else. You're immune to stuck. Am I wrong? Oh, you're getting them from gauntlets already. Okay, but you're getting resolve. Oh, we have, and you've already got a broad belt. Interesting. Okay.
Hey.
I wouldn't ask this were there any other choice.
Go on, Theus. Wouldn't you? I think there's loads of other choices, and I don't give a shit. We can't go any further that way. And then we have to go down here. Did I miss something here? Did I just happen to go exactly the right direction? That's bullshit. Oh, this isn't Theos, this is Ivara. Ivara.
This is a missionary, same as I was. Taught the wrong things as I was.
Okay, you said that before. We're recapping all our lore. Recapping all our lore.
Osionis. They have held off many would-be invaders.
Okay. Oh, they're gonna have a conversation now.
You are ready to give a confession?
I'm ready to hear one from you.
Oh my gosh. He's not gonna confess, he's a dickbag. Okay, hold on. Quick save. Map. Let's go around the sides. Level up. Everyone got a level up except Sangi. I have reached the Engwithian machine I saw in my dreams. Thousands of Dirwoodian souls have been drawn to it. Theos cannot be far. Everyone's leveled up. Holy moly. You have enough to boost your survival rank. You can take vigorous defense plus 20 to all defenses. Once per encounter. You're taking that. Done. He's a level 11 fighter. Our main character guy. We have 6 points to spend. We can put 3 into athletics, which will get us a better... no, we want lore. We always want lore. We can't put our lore up anymore. Spend 3, hold 3. Maybe we'll level up again. Athletics up. Defensive bond. Plus 15 defense against AoE. Animal companion gets defenses. Stalker's link. Plus 10 accuracy when attacking the same target as the animal companion. Takedown. Twice per encounter if successful. Prone for 6 seconds. Binding roots. Vicious aim. Stunning shots. Takes advantage of enemy distraction while engaged by the ranger's animal companion, stunning the enemy as a secondary attack when the ranger lands a hit or a crit. Oh yeah, we're throwing that on. Stunned for 2 seconds? What does Play Dead do? Twice per encounter? No, every shot becomes a stunning shot. Yeah, stunning shots. Done. Don't know if we're going to be fighting people who are immune to stun, but like, look, we're giving it a try. You could do more lore. You have 6 points. We could do survival up to 4. No need for that. Stealth. Athletics, a little bit up. Survival, a little bit up. We don't have the points for stealth. Unused points will carry over. Next. Oh, we get 6th level spells. Okay, we get to pick 2 6th level spells. Martial Power. Plus 20 deflection, plus 20 accuracy, plus 8 might, plus 8 constitution, plus 8 dexterity. Spellcasting disabled. We're not doing that. Chain Lightning. The caster calls forth a tremendous bolt of electricity that arcs directly to a single target, then jumps between up to 6 enemy targets. Others in the area are not affected. So it's just enemies for 30 to 50 shock damage. And this one is Archimire's Capricious Hex. Get hexed. Unleashes a volatile hex upon enemies in the area of effect, causing them to become either dazed, sickened, or paralyzed, depending on its own mysterious whims. Casting time average, 10-meter range. Pretty good area of effect. It's a faux AoE's, dazed for 14 seconds. That's quite good. Let's have a look at what Death Ring does, though. A black ring of necrotic energy. Corrode damage to enemies, destroying those with low endurance. Gaze of a Dragon. Petrified for 8 seconds. Faux AoE. Range 8 meters. Well, that's just not as good as the Capricious Hex. So Capricious Hex is just better than Gaze. So we're doing that one. And Chain Lightning. We're not taking Martial Power or Death Ring. Oh. And then we get Spell Mastery. We liked Combusting Wounds. We like Curse of Blackened Sight. Blinds a bunch of enemies. Let's give Blind a go. On flavor for Pride Month. Oh. Pride Month. Okay. Let's bump your lore for scrolls. Next. Oh, Spell Mastery. We really like Iconic Projection. Okay, done. And now the hardest one, the character, I don't know how he works, the Chanter. Le Chanteur. We could do his lore. I don't think we need to do his lore. That won't give us 6th level scrolls, so we won't do it. Athletics. Survival. Athletics. Athletics does more healing. Mechanics is not necessary. Store the things. And then he's going to learn another one of these. The dragon thrashed, the dragon wailed. Generates a hazard field, causing slash damage to foes. Slash and burn damage. 7 men onto the deck they went. No. Silver Knight's shields broke arrows. Plus 10 deflection. I like the deflection one. But a damage area? It's not enough burn damage. This is 10% protection for all the people. Let's take that one. Although we have to put it into our rotation, which I don't know
Following your lead.
how we do that here. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, put that in. Okay. Okay. Let's go around the other way for a second. Oh, hold on.
Yes?
Aloth, we have to look at your spellbook. 7 level spells, 6 level spells. Chain lightning, we know. Okay. Precisely piercing. Capricious Hex. Chain lightning. Did we already know this? Did I know 6th level spells before I could cast 6th level spells? Grimoire cooldown require active. Not in Grimoire. Okay. Enormous spike of ice. Hobbles them. We want chain lightning. We want arcane reflection. Piercing burst. No, that's fantastic. Okay, I think we're gonna drop arcane reflection because I'm always going to forget to use it. Oh no, they're all too good. Freezing Pillar. Okay, I'm going to take Freezing Pillar out. I'm going to put Chain Lightning in. And then on our spare book, we're going to put in Freezing Pillar, Capricious, Arcane Reflection, and Chain Lightning. It's just slightly different. And then this Helpless Form. Spirit Lance isn't very good. Safeguard. Essential Phantom and Grimoire. We need 6 level spells to afford 6 level spells. He agonizes over what's remasters and knows what's coming up. Yeah, look, if you know what's coming up, it's, you know, then if you pick the wrong thing, you feel foolish. I can see that.
Hey.
It's like me with the potions. Like, we could be using the potions better. We could be using the potions better. What does this say? Why can't I click on this? Okay. When did I save? Oh my god, when did I last save? Is this a cutscene? You've come to a circular room, grand and domed. The walls are lined with Adra and trimmed with copper. At the far end, a great pillar of Adra pierces the floor from below like a ragged spike. Its shimmering texture gives the illusion of boundless depth. Your thoughts are yours and not yours, and they are all questions. At the base of the pillar stands Theos, a look of concern on his face as he notices you approach. You have something you want to ask him, one question above all others, spinning madly in your mind, but you don't dare ask it yet. You need some admissions from him first, some hint of the veracity of your suspicions.
You are far from your post, Inquisitor. What brings you here?
That machine behind you, what does it do?
It has many uses, but its purpose is to bring structure to the chaos that surrounds it.
What is this place?
We are in a sanctum holy to Utica. There are others like it in service to the other gods. I come here often to pray for her counsel, and in this space I may be assured that she hears me.
All these statues, who are they of?
They are monuments to Utica's greatest servants among my people. I hope to join them myself one day, but my work is not yet complete.
Your people? Was Evora telling the truth?
That woman sought only to destroy the foundations of peace and civility that my people sacrificed everything to build.
Yeah. Was the entire Inquisition based on a lie?
The Inquisition was based on the need to cut the flesh from a rotting wound.
Okay. That's not what I asked. You are shaken now, having lost all patience for tact. No more evasion. You have to know. Everything you believed, everything you have done for the gods. Did you lie to me when you said the gods could end suffering? Who says the gods can end suffering? They're always all about more suffering. Theos says nothing. Are there no gods?
What is a god? A higher power? A rewarder of good deeds and punisher of the wicked? Something men can turn to in their darkest moments when their days seem only like bridges from one tragedy to the next. Our gods are all these things.
With Theos's every word, you find yourself losing control of a boiling cauldron of rage and doubt and fear and hopelessness until you can take no more. Are there no gods?
We are in a sacred place within earshot of the gods themselves. This is not the time. You've been through much these past few months.
Are they within earshot or are they false? Like, this is my thing, is that they were created, but they clearly exist, but they're not, like, they're superpowered entities, but are they actually powered? Are they just, like, crazy people? I don't know. If you ask Mother Teresa, she's all about suffering. She was a real sufferer person.
You will return home and you will rest. When you feel you have recovered, you may rejoin us at the trials. The Inquisition is far from over, and I will have need of you.
Nah, we're not resting. We're going to gank him.
There are many who continue to spread the lies of the apostate. The Inquisition will not end until we have pronounced judgment on all of them.
His eyes linger on you, and there is no mistaking the threat behind it. And your rage shrinks at the image of an iron wheel in your mind, monolithic and caked with the dried blood of thousands. Yeah, so, in fairness, in the past we were confronting him as, like, a random member of his own cult. Now we're showing up as, like, avenging crazy people. Okay, we're gonna save. Oh, no, we mightn't have time. We mightn't have time, guys. I should have saved.
How did you find it?
How did you find it? It was Lady Webb. I'm not here to talk this time. It was the Lady Webb. When did we last save?
Another in a string of acts of petty defiance. For all her knowledge, she always preferred spite over reason.
You put her out of her misery. It was the reason that reason that guided her hand in this.
Then she should have obeyed. I ask one thing of all my followers. She was incapable. A waste of rare talent and intellect.
Blind obedience is a lot to ask of someone with a mind of their own. Her talent and intellect were too great for her to live as your servant. Yeah, fuck yeah. Blind obedience is stupid. We have nothing more to say to each other and we attack. No, there's no reason not to talk to him.
What of your cohorts, then? They have followed you to their deaths. Is it loyalty that brings them here? Or is it, as my agents suggest, that they have no direction of their own?
Look, I think everyone here is concerned with the babies' souls. My party members have been very strident on the issue. They keep asking, but Kiffer Geo, how are we getting the baby souls back from Theos? When are we getting the baby souls back from Theos? Where is this Theos guy? Why has he stolen all the babies' souls? To make the god of being shit to everyone better? A god we've discovered is just made in a lab? You know who else was made in a lab? Frankenstein's monster. Or should I say, Adam Frankenstein. Was he a monster? The doctor was the monster. That's the thing. Our boy Chort. Yeah! Get chorted.
You worshipped Aethys, did you not?
Oh no, now he's engaging with my friends?
Your spies are good. What gave me away? The cape?
He's got a cape! No capes.
Yet when your god needed you the most, you chose your country.
Ader frowns, irritated.
We were being invaded. Not by anyone who was acting like a god.
Then I should think your hometown gave you a hero's welcome when you returned.
Oh dear, Theos.
They gave me one. It didn't last, but what does?
My instinct to allow the villain to monologue has brought us down this path.
Neither faith nor loyalty in your case, I think. Your god deserved better from his follower.
Ader's body tenses, but he catches himself. He shrugs, but bitterness is draped across his face.
You have devoted yourself to studying the work of my people. Why?
Because I believe we can learn from the past and use that knowledge to better ourselves. I wanted Rauatai to surpass the Angwithians, build upon what they knew.
And did you ever consider that these were things you were never meant to understand? That their comprehension is beyond you?
No, that's stupid. I don't need to understand. I've seen what's become of your people. That's all the lesson I need.
You are living in the time of my people, Amawa.
Amawa.
You owe them more than you will ever comprehend, and so it shall ever be.
Oh my god. Theos, why are we letting you monologue?
Greater civilizations than yours have attempted to reclaim what we buried.
The
greater their successes, the worse their fates in the end. I have seen to it.
Oh wow. Fuck are you. There should just be a button where I'm like, I'm done. Every time there's a continue button, there should be a I'm done with this guy's shit button. Durin stares at Theos with a beasts snarl. Theos watches him calmly.
You built a weapon that delivered exactly as promised.
I served my goddess as you did yours.
Yet the other builders were slain, 11 of a dozen. Why not you? Were you somehow different? Redeemable in your god's sight?
Whatever desire I had to be redeemed in her eyes was weakness, purged by the Watcher's sight.
Or was it merely that your goddess wanted you dead as well, and your delusions of importance prevented you from seeing the obvious?
So his delusions prevented the god from killing him? I'm confused. I'm waiting for Hom's comment to appear up here. This comment, I can't read it. It's too small on the monitor. But here we go. Undo misclicked in so many games. Yeah. Sorry, I misspoke.
A whore's beguiling charms, nothing more. But the spell's broke now, Theos. The trial's over. I know friend from foe. And I've come here now to see a foe repaid.
My only concern with this fight is that I don't think we're going to have this fight right now. But my concern with this fight is that Theos, when you kill him, gets reborn straight away, or like within a year, or like he gets reborn, right? So we don't want that to happen. We want to release all the babies, and we want to not kill him. We want to put him in a box, fill it with concrete up to his head, and then put a bucket on his head, and just like leave him somewhere where he can't die. That's a bit extreme.
You were able to destroy a god because another god wished it. Without her hand to guide you, you could not strike at a god any more than you could strike the sky. You are impotent, and not just from the pox.
The Phantom Zone. Exactly. Impotent from the pox.
State your name and purpose, young acolyte.
Aloth.
My name belonged to the gods and my hand to their service. No more.
You serve none but yourself. Without contact with your order, you can have no higher purpose. Only the base concerns of the flesh. You have cast yourself from our ranks.
Only the base concerns of the flesh made me think of Zap Brannigan. I no longer can take Theos serious.
And I should have done it years before. I'd rather live in uncertainty than servitude.
When did we last save?
And that uncertainty would lead you where it leads everyone. To doubt, to emptiness, to the many cruelties inspired by disbelief. You will have to forgive your Grandmaster for remaining skeptical of his initiate's choices.
To many cruelties inspired by disbelief? You baby murdering monster, Theos. You made all the wicks.
You are far from home, dwarf.
Yeah, Theos, what do you know about the dwarf? Come on.
I knew my hunt would send me a long way from Masuk.
Masuk?
It was a challenge I was glad to undertake for my village.
Yeah, screw you, Theos. She's got no dog in this fight. Could you imagine if you just showed up here with a load of, like, made-up characters that you just made out of a bucket of parts?
A journey, then. It must be of some import to take you so far and
A
to last
journey,
so long.
then.
Anything worth doing comes at great cost.
No, that's not true.
So it was worth it, then, to tell a dying beast of things it neither understood nor had memory of.
Yeah, it fucking was. Screw you, Theos.
You are here because you are lost. The gods cannot reach everyone, I'm afraid. May you fare better in your next lives.
He directs his gaze at you.
I gather you have had your soul awakened. Why else would you shadow my footsteps like some stray mongrel? You
You're
think I have
stealing
something to
baby
offer you,
souls.
but our business was concluded long ago.
Our business will conclude when you've told me all that I wish to know. What do you know of our business? I've lived my life. By the lies you told, you owe me the truth. One of us is going to die in this room. You may as well admit your lie to me before that. What do you know of our business?
You think your abilities only flow in one direction. That isn't how it works, I'm afraid. Not for me. For all that you saw of my soul in the sanitarium, I saw as much of yours.
Okay. Our business will conclude when you've told me all I wish to know. I've lived my life by the lies you told. One of us is going to die in this room. You may as well admit your lie to me before that.
I answered your questions once. That your soul is not fit to accept the answers is of little concern to me. I lied to no one. Not to you, not to anyone. The gods are real. They are everything we need them to be, and the world is better for it.
You denied a generation its place in the world. You're saying this somehow improves things. You've lied to everyone, yourself most of all. You convinced me once that spreading the false faith would end atrocities. Yet here you are committing your own.
The spread of our faith ended many such atrocities. I do what I must to ensure it continues to do so.
Yeah, but you've no proof of that, because you don't have the situation where you didn't do it.
The heart of this country has skipped a beat. Nothing more. I have done far worse. I plunged the peaceful kingdom of Telosus into civil war. I slew the monarch of Desantio, whose people never knew hardship under his rule, and replaced him with a cruel despot who brought them to ruin.
Why was that? How is that? What? How is that good, Theos? Like, oh, and did that prevent some other problem where you're like, oh, I ruined a kingdom, right? Oh, the kingdom never knew hardship. Replace him with a cruel despot that ruins their country. And what did that prevent? Like, what did that prevent? You're not making a claim about, and I did that because if I hadn't, then in 10 years' time, like, the moon would explode and kill everyone.
When plague arrived at the great city of Arborensis, I saw to it that the cure did not. They piled their dead outside the city in heaps that rose above their walls.
None of those places still exist. You've ruined them. Nothing could justify these atrocities.
That's where you are mistaken.
Oh, am I? Come on, because you haven't made any attempt to justify. You're just telling me your atrocities without making any attempt to justify.
There was a time, back when your soul was still a shapeless mist.
You're still not justifying the
world
fucking
believed
things.
Only in false gods. Thousands of them. Gods that told them to take slaves. Gods that told them to make war upon their neighbors and devour the slain. Gods that told them to burn their children alive and cover themselves in the ashes as a sign of their faith.
And they're all bad things, so you did more bad things. You have not reduced the amount of bad things.
But all that changed when they learned of the true gods. Our gods. All those misshapen, bestial instincts melted beneath the radiance of our God's majesty. You could see it in their eyes. That dull emptiness replaced with the glimmer of a kindled spark.
No, you're making it up. They're all still awful. Teaching them there were no gods would have still achieved the same purpose.
And replaced it with one far worse.
No, you don't know that, because you didn't do it. You're just making shit up, Theos.
Have you imagined this existence? The one the apostate would have created. We are not all so virtuous as she. Without our gods, the most wicked, the most tyrannical, they would take that power for themselves.
You are doing that. You destroyed a country with a plague, you destroyed a country by destroying their leaders and replacing them with a despot, you murdered all these children that we have to deal with now. Like, you're doing all the bad shit, and you're doing all the bad shit hasn't been a button yet.
But more than that, it would be a hollow existence. All mysteries forever unanswered. All purposes constructed from meaninglessness. No endings to bring closure. Only a wheel, turning without mercy, grinding our spirits to dust.
Good God, Theos, just... Oh my god. You're just fundamentally a nihilist who can't cope with that. Nihilist? I can't fucking speak anymore. You underestimate
For all
people.
my years, I have seen exactly what they are capable of. What the apostate asked was beyond any man.
You tortured so many people. You're not the good guy. You're not the good guy, but
All I have seen, the millennia of experience. I will not be dissuaded from this course.
and the fact that you
This
can't
is
be
the
dissuaded
only
from the
way.
course means that you can't observe to see what would happen. Because you haven't. At no point you have strayed from the course of torturing and murdering people to prop up your religious position. At least admit it. Admit to me that gods are not true gods. I need to hear it from you.
You have not thought this through. There is no leaving this place for you. I allowed it once, but you have made it all too clear what a mistake my mercy was.
I don't think you know what mercy is, Theos.
With your soul and thousands of others, I will see this world purged of its suffering.
That's clearly not been working for the thousands of years that you have been doing it.
Hear me, Woodica. Your servant calls for aid.
Oh, and then he starts the fight? Fuck you!
Roak 10!
Okay. Okay. Okay, main character,
What is it?
run away. Everyone else, shoot Theos. Okay, he's got resistance, blind, charmed, confused, dazed, dominated, frightened, weakened, hobbled, paralyzed, stuck, prone. He's got a shitload of defenses. Okay. How dangerous are these things? Immune to charm, confused, resist. Okay.
How may I help?
I should have attacked.
Following your lead.
They're ginormous. They are absolutely fantastically massive.
Ready, Watcher.
Raw damage over time. That's going to come next.
Aye?
You are prone. Stay prone. Okay.
What?
That's not going to work on them. Let's do a bless. Yeah, we're not going to win this fight. When did we last save?
Aye?
Chain lightning. Are you still prone? No. Okay.
Hey.
Knock him on his arse.
What is it?
Wodika's judge and Wodika's headsman? Headsman? Jesus. Our priest does not have any help. Okay, he is wrecking us. Hammer and axe. We did not, like, I did not do any of our prep. We have loads of food that we were planning to eat for this fight. Durance to an AoE heal.
Hey.
We are not doing any damage to him.
Aye?
What are you casting? Chain lightning. Okay. Follow it up with a expose weaknesses.
Hey.
Vigorous defense. Endurance. AoE heal.
I'm here.
Where are you? You're there? Okay. AoE heal.
Aye?
What is it?
Damage over time. Okay, we're not gonna win this fight. Wow. Okay, our two people can get people off the ground or down.
Get your blood!
Summon a spider.
Yes?
Uh... Hmm. Okay, Aloth is down.
Well,
Why are you running in? You were supposed to summon a spider there, not run in, you idiot.
oh, thank you.
Spider attack him.
Yes.
Yes?
Second wind.
What is it?
Shoot him.
So
Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can win. What the hell happened there?
Following your lead.
What the hell happened there? Four dragons.
curse your eyes.
Okay, we're gonna summon a dragon then.
Yes.
Some weird effect just happened. Slow down your rate of attack. Lord's Authority. Use that. What does Lord's Authority do? +5 might, +5 resolve, immunity charmed and dominated for 30 seconds. Okay. And a retreat a little. Hey, Barbaby. Peek a little bit before you end up in this fight tomorrow. Yeah, I did not see this coming. I did not do any of my prep work. All I can say is thank you, Jimmy, for doing the shout out. And also save often. I did not save before this fight. I don't know when the last time we saved was.
Following your
We are
lead.
going to summon a dragon in a second.
Well,
Steps on the wheel. Paralyze and leave them sickened.
Following your lead. Following your lead.
sharp.
Okay, now summon a dragon. Gensrick slew the beast, but it soon faced its kin. No. Gensrick's beast lit the night with his breath. Summon a dragon. Summon a dragon. Barbaby. You don't have to worry about saving? You don't have to worry about saving? 3 weeks ago. The fox is still up.
Well,
Okay.
so much for you.
Roll on 10.
Dragon. Go. You shoot him.
Ensemble.
We are not doing much damage to him. Bit sad. Skippers died last Wednesday. Okay, hold on. Okay. Fight goes south. It goes south and back in the cavern. Okay.
Following your lead.
Shoot him with your gun. Your human slaying gun.
What is it?
You shoot him with that.
Curse your...
Is he immune? Do I need to kill the judges? Is he just immune to everything right now and I'm not noticing? Oh, don't tell me there's some kind of load-bearing boss.
Ice. So much for you.
Okay, we lose. Alright, hold on. What sort of bullshit can we pull here?
Timer time kiffer 30 minutes until scam time, people.
30 minutes until scam time. You got 30 minutes to scam time. 30 minutes to start prediction. You gotta start the prediction. You got 30 minutes to select your prediction selection. Okay. Where did we come into this scene? We came in from over here. We can't leave this fight area. Escape. To here. Oh my god, I forgot it doesn't move through walls. It looks like it moves through walls, but it doesn't move through walls. Breath. What's this from? Knockdown. I didn't load them yet. I didn't load them yet. I didn't load them yet. I will load them during snack time. So we have to get rid of the big things. And he's just sitting there. Like he is sitting there. And we have one character left. No, we don't. We are relying on the dragon. So we have lost. I think we've sequence broke the game. We have no live characters. The only character we have who's awake is the orange tabby cat. We've beaten Theos into unconsciousness. He has stopped taking actions some time ago. And we have no live characters. Can I camp while in combat? I don't think they're going to get up, Jimmy. I don't think they're going to get up. I think we're trapped. I think we're in some kind of like situation where the last thing that was alive was a summoned creature and it desummoned. And now, like, that's why I was trying to get this guy far enough away, but he got caught when I teleported him on this that he can't get out of sight of the mobs. I don't understand what's happening. You won this fight first try? Well, did I fuck up? I feel every time I sequence break a game, I have beaten the game in a way. Like, I'm annoyed that... Okay. Autosave. That autosave was not too long ago. No shouting. Less shouting? More shouting. No shouting. The tabby cat is just walking around. Look, orange tabby cat. Like, no one's dead. They're just unconscious. It happens when I get too loud. I should just turn... I turned the sensitivity way down so that I could shout more, but it didn't really help. I think we're just going to have to load. Load game. Don't click delete. Load game. Sun in shadow autosave. Load. So I don't know how much we've lost. About 10 minutes. I'm a bit annoyed that I didn't get enough warning to eat the pies I was planning to eat. Do we have to do the dialogue again? Okay, no, it goes straight into the fight. Okay. Let's try something different. You all go for him.
Hey.
Go for this. Knock it down. This still doesn't let me prep. It doesn't let me prep. No. But we'll see what happens. Right, what's going on over here? How many tries? Well, we're working on it. We're working on it. Durance. These are vessels, so we can hurt them with this. But I'm just going to bless everyone and hope we get some blessing off.
How may I help?
We're going to do a chain lightning on this thing. Didn't do too much. Durance is down already. Durance, fast heal yourself.
Following your lead.
Ready, Watcher.
Heal Durance, please. Before Durance gets knocked unconscious. At least 7 more streams.
Hey.
Is he prone? He's prone. Okay.
I fear we've lost the edge.
I feel we've lost the edge. Okay, change of plan. Get him back on his feet, please.
How may I help?
Chain lightning. It soaks 22 lightning, but it still takes some. Okay. Kiffer is unconscious. We can handle that. Bear, attack this guy. Aloth. Turn him into a pig. You can't turn him into a pig. Why can't you turn him into a pig? Are you prone or are you knocked unconscious? Okay.
I'm here. Can't get a good shot with
Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to do a couple more.
Fear we've lost the angry one.
Okay, this isn't gonna work out. We're getting ganked. Can we pause before the fight starts? I don't want to go back and do all the dialogue again, so I'm just going to give it a couple of tries. We're getting rinsed. We're getting rinsed. We gotta tune this. Okay, so he does this. Everyone falls over except our main. Everyone gets back up. We are already chanting. The fight has already started. We can't. Yeah, okay, we're already in a fight. Okay, So,
How may I help?
you need to interrupt that caster with this spell.
What is it?
You need to interrupt him with your high-speed interruption. You interrupt him.
Hey.
You go knock this guy on his butt. You go knock this guy on his butt. Okay.
What?
Durance. Cleansing Flame. You are to Cleansing Flame him. No. What does Crowns of the Faithful, Glories of the Emperor Priest, imbuing all allies with bonuses to Perception, Intellect, and Resolve. Minor Intercession, calls upon the age of the Priest God, restoring endurance. Prayer against treachery. Litany against major afflictions. Spark the souls of the righteous. Okay. Cleansing Flames. He hasn't got any buffs yet. Crown of the Faithful. Oh, it's a very small area. Okay. Pillar of Holy Fire.
Following your
Canna,
lead.
shoot him with your gun.
Ready,
You
Watcher.
mark him for death. I wasn't surprised there was a fight. I was like, so looking at the map, I thought we were going to enter the machine and do the fight, not go over here and then like talk to a spirit from the past and then do a dialogue and then have a fight. I should have saved when we were here. I should have saved after I did the leveling. That's really what I'm annoyed about. When did I? Quick save. Yeah, I quick saved 44 and then the next one was 17. So it was quite a while ago. Oh no, it's not that long ago. It's just when we entered that area. It's just when we entered that circle. So we can go back a little further. We'll have to do the dialogue again, but if we need to, we can go back a little further. I think too much. Do I, though? Like, I'm clearly not thinking very well. Okay, hopefully we can interrupt his casting. He's got Shield of the Faithful. You are going to remove that with Cleansing Fire. Cleansing Fire.
Aye?
Okay, now Aloth. Chain Lightning, this guy. Okay.
Hey.
Ader. Bump this guy in his butt. Don't think it's going to work, but like, hey, we'll see what happens. You're shooting. Oh, that did work. Excellent.
What?
Now, Durance. You're casting Holy Fire, but you're also fighting this guy. Do we have something that can push him back?
Yes?
Ader. Not Ader. You do. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Okay, you are in trouble. Holy Radiance. Hit this guy with a book.
I'm here.
He still has Shield of the Faithful on him. which means that Durance's spell didn't go off. Raw damage this guy.
What?
Oh, Durance is actually safe where he is. Where's the bear? Okay. Durance, you're safe now? Okay, that's good. Where is the bear? Okay, bear, you're doing the job.
Yes.
That's me. Damage over time on Theos. You're hitting that guy with the book.
How may I help?
Change of plan. Expose vulnerabilities on Theos. Or expose vulnerabilities on these boyos. Certainly on one of them. We can get both of them. Okay, try it. Did it work? Hits Wodika's headsman. Additional effects for 20 seconds. Misses the judge. Okay, in that case...
Yes?
You are to target the headsman. You are to healing beam this whole lot of people here.
Following your lead.
You are to keep shooting that guy. Okay.
Yes.
Hey.
Why are you doing nothing? Prone. 3 more seconds. Okay. Okay, Kiffer is down. Get Kiffer back up. Use this magic remembrance ashes on Kiffer. Get Kiffer back into the game. Probably should have done that later. Durance is down. Get Durance back into the game. Okay, Kiffer is back up. Use a second wind.
Yes?
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. My plan has gone wrong. I had a plan. It didn't work out. Now Durance is back down because the bear is down. The bear was the only thing keeping Durance alive. I don't fucking know. Kiffer is down. The lack of... Yeah, alright, we're gone again.
That's it.
But then Theos does this thing where he, like, teleports away or some shit.
Can't get a good shot with this.
Okay, change of plan. Load the autosave. Whatever happens, happens. We're losing this fight. Could you imagine if this was an unplanned Iron Man? What I'll say is, Solasta, we went in blind and played Solasta Iron Man and won. With no deaths. In this game, I am save scumming. It only cost me several ulcers. Okay. Everyone attack the judge. Yeah, okay.
That's not very
Probably shouldn't have let him talk.
Following your lead.
Summon the dragon. What happened to the dragon? I summoned a dragon. Where's my dragon gone? Some of the dragon.
Worth and Roar!
Go Act 10!
Rith Ulikna, Lavaru Bialda, Uluthen, Arthek Worth and Roar!
Party has died. The dragon said, fuck this. Yeah. Okay. Even if we got a split second to pause and do some inventory stuff, I would be happier. Okay. Everyone attack Theos. Then everyone run over here.
Rith Ulikna.
Theos affects Theos with Shields of the Faithful. Devotions of the Faithful. Misses. Right. Durance. Run over here. Right.
What is
Clifford
it?
Geo, run over here. Bear. Go fight this one. There's a reason for it. Let's see what happens. We have still done nothing to Theos. Shoot Theos.
Yes.
Shoot Theos.
Hey,
Hater. Bop him on his back. What does this Crowns of the Faithful, was that what he used? Shields of the Faithful. Armor of Faith. What level were you when you did this, Six Symbols? Did I just rush here too soon? What level were you when you got here? I was able to disable him before we got there? Yeah, we were able to disable him. I'm just wondering. Right, I am going to fire this spell at him to try and strip his Shields of the Faithful off.
how may I help?
Because we did loads of damage to him the first time. And I think what we did was we did expose vulnerability. You want to see me win? So, but here's the thing. I'm wondering, like, maybe you were a level higher. Maybe you had a higher level spell thing. Maybe you just had better equipment. I don't know, because he is not taking any damage from what I'm doing. Like, I am set up.
I'm here.
To do damage to humans. You know what I'm saying? Like, he is a person, right? He is a Kith. And I have everyone's weapons tuned to kill Kith. Okay, you got here faster. Bop him on his back.
Following your lead.
You're reloading. The wizard is done. See, now he's done this ability on us. Run away. Shoot him from longer range. Everyone's down. Maybe they buffed in the last 10 years? Yeah, I don't know. He's running away. Like, we did better the first time. Like, we beat the crap out of him the first time. Second wind.
What?
Endurance. I always roll shite characters that are wholly inept to the actual game. That's not true. I don't know. Maybe I'm distracted by looking at chat.
Yes.
Endurance, drop the hammer.
Following your lead.
Summon a fucking dragon.
Levaru beyond.
I hit Thanos. I hope I interrupted him. Yeah, I interrupted. No, he interrupted me. Theos activates Cleansing Flame. That's the spell I tried to cast on him. $26 crush damage. Barely injured. Pillar of Holy Fire.
Well?
Damage over time.
Yes?
Summon the motherfucking dragon. Endurance is down. Okay, I don't know.
Roak 10!
Now we have a dragon. Dragon attacks Theos. You switch to melee. Melee Theos. Dragon already dead. No, dragon is back. Good news is I sequence broke. Oh no, I didn't.
It's
Okay.
that time again. Snack time with Kiffer and friends.
It's that time again. Snack time with Kiffer and friends.
You have seconds left to predict. The seconds are gone. There is no more time. Now is the time of our snacks. Our snackening. What's snacked in Snacktown? Give us this day our daily snacks. Get snacked. Okay. Green screen gone. Lamp down. Laconic dude in. It's that time again. Snack time with Behold. This evening's scam, I mean snack, is none other than Lint 70% cacao. Excellent. Intensive dark. Intense dark. 70%. There was a higher percentage. I think the higher percentage is 2% for me. This is what we've got now. Death to palm oil, it says. Okay, hold on. So what does it say? It says extra fine dark chocolate. Extra fine dark chocolate, 70% minimum cocoa solids. Ingredients, cacao mass, cocoa mass, sugar, cocoa butter, and vanilla. That's what's in this. May contain traces of milk, almond, hazelnuts, other nuts, soya, and sesame seeds. But they ain't no on the ingredients. Don't know what that voice was. This is 566 kilocalories per 100 grams. There is 9.5 grams of protein per 100 grams. Halfway to a steak. Is there more writing? There's a hair in my mouth. It says Lindt and Sprungli. Lindt and Sprungli, master chocolatiers since 1845. Stored in a cool, dry place. Distributed by Lindt and Sprungli UK, and in the Republic of Ireland by Lindt and Sprungli. P.O. Box 118. Okay, whatever. Quality guarantee. Manufactured in France. Manufactured in France. Vive la France. Luxuriously smooth, deliciously intense. 6 symbols. Buys this for your mother. 70% is already bitter. Yeah, it's probably going to be quite bitter. But look, in nice foil. Oh, I dropped it. So, thing, and then foil.
Thanks, Jimmy.
I'll tell you, it's already slightly broken. Look at this. It's already slightly broken. I feel scammed. But the seal is intact. That is what is important. Oh my god, it's shattered inside. It is shattered inside. Oh my god, it is completely shattered inside. I can't even show you how shattered it is. Okay, watch, look. One tiny triangle. Another bit already broken. Another little bit already broken. My god, the whole, like, I can feel. Okay, look, it's broken here. It's broken here. The whole thing is all smashed up inside. So I can't show you the main look of it, but it is dark chocolate. They have a 96%. This is dark and bitter. Was this candy bar in one of the recent car accidents? I drove over it already. Hom was never a fan of Lindt. She likes dark chocolate. Good. I can't eat the big parts. It's true. I couldn't eat the big parts. Now, the good news is, this is very easy to adjudicate, because it is chocolate. It's not very sweet, but, I mean, it's 35 grams of sugar. Like, it's, like, realistically, how is it 70% cacao if it's 30% sugar and there is vanilla in it? Surely it can only be 69%. So it is chocolate or sweet. It's a chocolate. There's no biscuity character, and it's not bullshit. It's definitely just chocolate. So that's thing. Homs feels robbed now, I think. There's a few 90% ones. Yeah, yeah. 5.3 thousand go to Unforgiven and Jimmy Colorado. Oh, shit. Summary. Unforgiven and Jimmy Colorado share in 5,269 points. 6 symbols. Question, Hom Addict chose incorrectly, and Draconic Dude donated 1 point to the pool. Thanks, Draconic Dude. Huh. Exposing. It didn't play. Didn't fucking play? The whole point, don't spend it in more than one place. Why didn't that play? Exposing does not exist. Huh. Cannot find the file. Cannot find the file. Snack time. Hype snack time timer. But that definitely did play. Am I missing files? Am I missing files? Hyped Kiffer. Did Hyped Kiffer play? What am I missing? Game screen? Oh, these are new ones? Okay, yeah. Hold on, we've got to get the new ones into place. So to do that... Now, the question is... Just minimize that for a second. Incriminating evidence of Kiffer's nonsense. So we download that. Continue to download. Not secure. Download the random zip that has been sent to me. Right, hold on. Documents, Twitch streaming stuff. Oh my god, why has my file system gotten so slow? What is going on, Canonical? What have you done to Ubuntu? This is ridiculous. Sound files. Okay, Kiffer quotes. Hold on, we're going to save it here. Then we have to open that folder. Okay. Then we got to back up the old folder. Paste. What the shit just happened? Well, that's a change in behavior that I don't like. Okay. Then we open incriminating thing. Okay, okay. Then we copy these. Are you on a Mac, Jimmy? Copy those. And then go into Kiffer quotes. Yeah, Canonical has done something to... Okay. Jimmy, try one of them now. Oh, 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 those poor children. They knew what they were signing up for. Jesus, I'm a monster. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. And what does exposing do? Always with the exposing. Okay. Nice. Right. Oh my god, the chocolate is so bitter though. Oh, back. We finished the snack time, right? We can go. I can eat the chocolate and go and play the game. Okay. I really could go for the TK Red Lemonade right now. I would, not even a glass of it, just like an entire bottle of it. I've been stockpiling the bottles. I happen to have... I mean, you think I threw the bottle away earlier, right? But I happen to have a bottle here and another bottle here. There's a video card on a box behind me. That's okay. I think I'm going to have to do a new install. I'm going to have to do a new computer, whole new install. I don't have money for a new computer, but I have to do a whole new install. Okay. Here's what I'm going to ask, right? It is 11:15. What are the chances of me beating this fight from the autosave? Now, I'm not... Do we go back to the quick save? It's not the hard drive, it's not the hard drive. The OS has started to behave really awfully, and I want to switch to Mint instead of Ubuntu, and I want to do a bunch of stuff. Like this machine was originally installed in like 2016. It is a 10-year-old install that I've just been updating and updating and updating and updating. You think 4%? Sorry, so if I go back to our previous quick save so I can buff before that fight, do you think that's a better option? Because I can keep throwing myself against this autosave. I am happy to try that. Oh man, look at this. We're up to 99 hours and 28 minutes. How cool would it be if I finished on exactly 100 hours? That would be interesting, right? Six symbols. I promise a lot of things. I'm going to give the autosave one more try. I'm going to distribute my attacks a little bit differently. I thought we could interrupt Theos's casting, but now I'm thinking the way to go is to take out the guy who keeps killing Durance. Right, so we're going to go for the hammer guy first. All attacks into the hammer guy. Right.
Following your lead.
All attacks into the hammer guy.
How may I help?
Chain lightning into this guy. These guys, I think these guys are too powerful for that. Man, they're just going to kill Kana out from behind us. If we can kill one of these guys real quick.
Following your
Kana,
lead.
just second wind, please. You just stay alive. Like, Kana is already down. That's fucking insane.
Aye?
Expose his vulnerability, please.
What?
They are vessels, so this will hurt them, but, like, we're not worried about it.
Watch out!
Hey.
Flip them on their back.
Ready, Watcher.
Combusting wounds.
Kana!
Right, Kana is down. We can get Kana back up. We can revive him. We have the technology. The bear can't do anything. You have failed to do that. Okay. They are beating his unconscious body to death, and I am okay with that. We have means of getting people back on their feet. That's fine.
Ready, Watcher.
Attack this guy. Do a damage over time to him.
Shit, you get a good shot with this.
Worth it.
What?
Durance, do a heal AoE. Come on, take the headsman down. Come on, take the damn headsman down.
Yes.
Use second wind.
Hey.
Why aren't you attacking this guy? Oh, you're using your anti-spirit weapon. Use your bastard weapon. Okay, we got rid of one of them. Right? But in doing that, 3 people have been fallen unconscious. Right? Now.
What?
Durance. Barring Death's Door. No, we don't want Barring Death's Door. We want Revive the Fallen. You can do 4 Revive the Fallens. Get Kana back up, please.
I'm here.
You are to heal Durance.
Hey.
You are to knock this big thing on its ass. The bear is to knock the big thing on its ass. The fox is to knock the big thing on its ass. Okay. I don't even see where Theos is. Oh, Theos is behind. Okay. Okay, Durance, run. Oh, that didn't work.
Ready, Watcher.
Okay, well, in that case...
Ready, Watcher.
In that case, you are to get Durance. Or you are to get Kana back on his feet. Right.
Hey.
You are to knock Theos on his bum. You're prone for another second. Okay, don't worry about that yet. Bear, attack Theos. Fox, attack this. Durance, run. Okay, Durance is running. That's actually quite useful. Okay, Kana's back up.
Ready, Watcher.
You now use the Remembrance Ashes to get Aloth back up. Okay.
Hey. Hey.
Knock Theos on his bum. Okay, that's okay. This is all going according to plan. Just keep running, Theos. Or not Theos, Durance.
Yes?
You're back up. You're back up and you're doing well. What have you got? Scroll of Summer? AoE burn damage? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that yet. Shoot Theos. You are going to get Aloth back up. Okay, we're doing okay. Go to sleep, sick symbols. I am so sorry this went longer than planned. You're chasing down this guy. Durance, keep running.
Yes?
You're getting back up. Aloth is back up. Aloth. Spark of the Righteous, Shield of the Faithful. Okay. Concussive missiles. Okay.
Ready,
Sangi. 5 more heals. Please get our glorious leader back up. Okay.
Griff!
Oh wow, the dog is down. Very upsetting. Okay.
What?
Durance, you are going to run this way now. No, this way is better. Keep running, Durance. I don't know why we're making Durance the healer run, but he is doing what he's doing. Actually, you guys... Maybe you guys should attack the judge now.
I'm here.
You can revive your dog. Go revive your dog. You were doing okay against this guy. Just try knocking him on his butt again. Durance. You could slow this guy down. And now run.
How may I help?
Okay, we need mass single damage, which I think is going to be the precisely piercing piercers. Target him with that. I killed one of the guys. Yeah, I killed one of the guys.
Hey.
You just keep fighting this guy. Monk's Venom. Does raw damage. Give it a try. Endurance has weakened and dazed this thing. You are casting... Yes. I thought you were casting a high-level spell on it. Okay.
Yes?
We are waiting for you to get your dragon out. But that's okay. Just keep shooting.
That's him.
Oh, shit. What happened here? Ader is afraid. Theus is afraid. Please suppress affliction on Ader.
We gotta take better care.
Ready, Watcher.
Suppress affliction on Ader. Endurance, you're running for it. Okay. I thought you were fixing your... Okay. Switch on this guy.
What?
Okay, Ader is confused for another 20 seconds. Got cocky. And Aloth is back unconscious for some reason, even though no one ever targeted him with anything. What knocked? What hit? Grazes Wodaka's judge for 2 crush damage. Okay, sure. But he wasn't supposed to be doing that. Two crush damage. Why does the log never contain what happened to my characters? Wodaka's judge hits Durance for 18 damage. Okay. That's something. And you're like, okay, but what happened to Aloth? Aloth was alive here. And then now Aloth is unconscious. Like it doesn't make any sense.
Yes.
Following your lead.
Okay, I'm gonna just drop. Skeletons attack him. Durance, you need to keep running. You're back in the game. Go back and attack Theos.
Hey.
Attack Theos.
Following your lead.
Shoot Theos.
Yes.
You are shooting that guy. You won't get him. Shoot that guy.
Bigger shares for the rest of us.
Downstairs. Ready, Watcher.
Please wake Aloth up, please. Durance. Halt. That guy has been halted and he's stuck for 6 seconds. Durance can run away.
Moeth Ixie.
I fear we've lost the angry one.
Durance is unconscious.
Ready, Watcher.
Okay, but that's fine because this guy's stuck. You are confused again. Okay.
Ready, Watcher.
Well, let's get another remove suppress affliction on you. It's going to fix that problem.
Yes.
Damage over time.
Following your lead.
Yes?
You're back up. No, you're back up. Okay. Hit him with this power. Which will also hit my bear for some reason. Fuck it, I don't care. You were stuck. Why are you not stuck anymore? Oh,
Ready, Watcher.
Go wake up Jurans, please.
Yes?
Durance is up.
What?
Durance. Remove this guy's buffs.
How may I help?
You... Have we already done him with... Shields of the Faithful suppressed. Shields of the Faithful, Spark of the Righteous. Okay. That...
Yes.
Where's our main character? Main character there. Switch to sword and shield and attack this thing. The orange tabby is right in the thick of things, yeah.
Ready, Watcher.
Raw damage to him. Durance. I don't know what you're casting. Oh, yeah, you're casting that. Okay, good.
Hey.
You are still...
Hey.
confused, but it's suppressed. Okay, so you can keep hitting this guy. You can turn on unbending as well, just to stay alive. Monk's Venom. We can hit him with the Monk's Venom again. It's raw damage over time, so it could be worth it. He's still barely injured.
Lavaru beyond seek.
He is not getting hit by the remove damage reduction. So let us give up on that. And instead chain lightning the fucker.
What?
Lavaru beyond seek! Hey.
All right.
What?
You are going to have to do a high-level heal on this guy. Okay, that's good. The bear is back out of confusion, can attack.
What is it?
Second wind.
How may I help?
Aloth, can you get out of that sort of combat zone for a second? Okay.
Aye.
Aloth. Hit him with an interrupter.
Ready, Watcher.
You are shooting him. Mark him for extra damage. Durance. You are casting a heal. You have got the dragon ready. It's dragon time. Drop the dragon in. Kana will be a second before that works. Why is our main character... Oh, he's dazed and prone. Okay, Kana won't be able to do that dragon just yet.
Ready, Watcher.
You're also dazed and prone.
Yes?
You are doing some casting. Keep firing this low-level spell. Aloth raises for 2 crush. Yeah, it's not worth it.
How may I help?
Okay, keep trying that We never really tried Wall of Force. How does Wall of Force work? Oh, okay. Pop Wall of Force there. Protect yourself from the judge.
Well?
You are prone for another second.
Following your lead.
You are prone for another 8 seconds. You are healing.
Hey.
You are wailing on this guy. Fire that again. Bear. Attack. Okay.
A gift if the ale...
Okay, Wall of Force is in play. You are now safe. Let us try another expose vulnerabilities on this guy. He's got Shield of Faithful and Crown of Faithful. We don't know what they do. We're going to give him another try with another expose. You're reloading. Crown of the Faithful. No. Prayer against treachery. Minor intercession. Okay, fuck this. Minor intercession, go. I hope that fixes everyone.
Yes.
You are prone for another couple of seconds. You are prone for another couple of seconds.
Hey.
You should be healing. Bear.
Yes?
You are casting this spell. Okay. Right. You need to get... Durance needs to get someone back on their feet. I've forgotten what that looks like. Salvation of time. More time during all beneficial effects. No. Revive the fallen on Ader, please.
Ready, Watcher.
Theos is barely injured. He's barely injured. We do nothing to him. I do not understand how we did so much damage the first time.
Yes?
Are you back on your feet? Can you summon your dragon? He's lost all of his chant. He's lost all of his chant somehow. That's oh, because he's trying to summon the dragon. Okay.
Well?
How may I help?
Ready, Watcher.
How may I help?
Okay. The dragon is here. Fight this guy. Right.
Yes?
He is not getting affected by the vulnerability spell. I can check the VOD. I'm not going to check the VOD. You know that's not going to happen. Concussive.
What?
Did you successfully cast that spell that I asked you to cast that was supposed to heal everyone? Probably not. Heal. Yeah, he's not taking any appreciable damage here. He's not taking any appreciable damage. So we probably have to take the judge out. Okay, you go for the judge.
Ready, Watcher.
You switch to the judge. You all switch to the judge.
Well?
I hit him with steps on the wheel, actually. Okay.
Arthek, Worth, and Roth!
Curse your eyes!
Arthek, Worth, and Roth!
Durance is down again. Please revive Durance.
Ruth, and...
The big fella's down.
The big fella's down. Yeah, that's a problem. But that's fine, because you can get Durance back up.
What is it?
Fight this guy. Now. Why isn't Durance getting back up?
I'm here.
Oh, because you're stuck. You're prone. Okay.
Stand.
Yes? Arthek, Worth, and Roth!
Arthek,
Okay, that's Durance is back up. Durance. Get Ader back up.
Yes.
Main character. Watcher peers into the sleeping memories of previous lives, power to enchant all of his attributes. Oh, no, 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 no. We want to use Lords of... Oh, we want to get a spider out. It's an extra body on the field. I didn't get a chance to get the knockoff things, but I'm going to try a bit more chocolate. Why aren't you casting the spell I told you to cast?
That's it!
The spider's wrecking him! He's got no buffs.
Yes.
He's got no buffs.
How may I help?
I don't know what exactly happened there, but...
Yes.
We gotta attack him now. Did you get Aether back up? You're casting it on Aether. Okay, okay. The bear is down.
Ready, Watcher.
You're in trouble. Switch to weapons, to melee. Attack him in melee.
How may I help?
Aloth. You're casting a spell anyway. Now hit him with this thing that gets rid of his buffs. Okay. Ader's back up. Ader, attack this guy. Main character is down. That's fine.
Following your lead.
Summon. Don't summon a dragon. We want to break his. Run forward. Oh, that was a mistake. Sangi is down. Break his concentration.
How may I help?
Okay. Get our main character back up with this Revive the Fallen. No, get Sangi back up with Revive the Fallen. Okay. That's a real problem.
How may I help?
So now he has exposed vulnerabilities, and now he'll take damage from stuff. But unfortunately, everyone is on their arses. Okay. Scroll of Twin Stones. I don't know how that's going to work. Vodika's thing is down to 2.
Following your lead. Following your lead.
He is prone for another little bit.
What?
Durance has 1 more get up and is using it on Sangy.
Sacre!
Yes?
Get him with this.
I fear we've lost the angry one.
Okay, now we've
Following
lost.
your lead.
Now we've lost. Now shoot him. Okay, why is this? It's prone for another half second. Okay.
Beyond sea.
Okay. Ray of fire.
Following your lead.
Kind of move over here.
We're
Kind of run. Ray of fire raises Theos for 1 burn damage. Even though Theos is 23 burn soak. But that's because the spell that we were using wore off. I am not doing great at this fight. Fighter Hero was a great hero. We've gotten Theos down to badly injured and Wodotika's judge down to badly injured.
Aye?
Okay. No. Use this ability, which is called Grief's Authority on this thing.
following your lead.
You are reloading, so I'm actually going to say, why don't you switch to this weapon and shield for a second and fight this guy directly. Okay, the monster is stunned. Aloth, move over here, please. What's happening here? Why is he all fiery? Cleansing flame, 4 seconds.
Aye.
Okay. Hit him with a book. Hitting with the book failed.
Uluthen.
Come on. Okay, game over. Party has died. We might have to go back to the quick save. One more attempt. One more attempt. If this works, it works. If it doesn't work, we're looking at Friday. I'm embarrassed how hard this fight has been for me. I think it's just... At least I have chocolate. Oh, but having eaten a good amount of it now... it's no longer too bitter for me. It's like it became sweet through the eating. Please knock that thing down. Bear, please attack that one. Dog, please attack that one.
Ready, Watcher.
Stangy, none of that'll work. Okay. Now, let's see if this works on it. Expose vulnerabilities on these guys. Let's see if we can get these guys down faster. So he's got exposed vulnerabilities, so we should do twice as much damage to him.
Aye.
And we're gonna drop bypasses 10 DR, does 72 pierce damage. So while he's got bypass for vulnerabilities on, it's a fast cast spell. We're going to hit this big boy with this thing, and it should just go straight in. It should do a shitload of damage if he can cast it quick enough. You are going to heal everyone in the area around you, which damages these guys because they're vessels, and hopefully will heal you a little bit, keep you alive. I don't think it will, but then you can get him back up. It's fine.
Shadow.
Okay, he's unconscious. Get him back on his feet. Did this spell cast? Did it do any damage? Did it miss? Why is he only injured? Aloth, 13 slash damage. No. What? Where's the spell you cast? Aloth, expose vulnerability, and then you didn't cast this spell on him. Oh my god.
Just be quiet. How may I help?
See?
And of course, now exposed vulnerability is fucking gone. Precisely piercing burst. Around the caster, immediate pierce damage, bypassing their damage reduction. So I want you to get in there and then cast this spell. Endurance is nearly down again, so I want him to second wind. Where are you running off to? Why didn't you cast the spell I told you to cast?
What?
Oh my god.
How may I help?
I'm rage quitting now. It hit Wodaka's judge for 65 damage. Wodaka's judge has no appreciable damage taken off from that 65 damage. Precisely piercing burst. Hits Wodaka's judge for 65 pierce damage. Misses headsman. Very annoying. Hit him with the book.
Yes?
Summon some little drakey things.
I'm here.
You get out of there. I need you to run away.
I fear we've lost the angry one.
Aye?
Get your blood! Get your blood!
Stand still!
I think we're going to have to go back.
Right on, my friend, cutting us down!
Good night, everyone.
We're down one!
The monsters rejoice. The party has been destroyed. Okay, bedtime. We're going to have to go back to this quick save. I've pressed it now. There is nothing to be done. We will have to do more preparation on Friday. Oh, which means we have to do all the leveling again? Okay. Yeah. So what I would like to do is we have to go over here. We should do all the conversation again. We'll basically pick the same things again. We'll go through it. It'll take about 15 minutes or so. But before we do that, we are going to move over here. We will get experience for finding this stuff. Right? Which will cause everyone to level up except the ranger. Right, we'll do all the leveling up. And then each person has a pie to eat. We have bottles of potions to eat. We've got a bunch of buffs. So this is a 300-second buff, right? That does plus 10 endurance, plus 2 dexterity. We have a whole rake of meals. We have the farmer's spread that does extra move speed and extra might. We have the Duke's own beef loaf that does extra might and extra endurance. We've already got that from the other one. Right, we've got the rice pan, which does extra constitution and extra endurance. They don't all stack. But then we've got the flask of war paint, which does 15% chance to hit. It does 10% extra damage. It does 20% extra endurance for 20 seconds. And here's the key. We have to have them in our quick bars, but also at the same time, we might be able to just time it right to drink them before the conversation starts. Right? Other than that, we have potions like Displaced Image, which just gives us 25% extra armor for 45 seconds. But they're so short, the potions. You know? We can maybe switch around some stuff. We can do a bit of prep. We can maybe cast some spell buffs beforehand. I don't know what we can possibly cast. We could do one of these searing seals. Like, could we get away with propping a searing seal down over here? Where he appears? Look at this. How long does that last? We could, like... What does it even do? It does a small amount of burn damage. Blinds them for 20 seconds. Could be good.
If it makes you rest easier.
Can we set it off on our own guy? No, and we can walk through it.
Yes.
So, you know, that's pretty cool.
What?
So we might be able to pull off some shenanigans, is what I'm saying.
Yes?
You know, eat our pies, buff our spells, use our abilities, remember to use, like, this Lord's Authority. +5 might, +5 resolve, immunity to charm, and dominated for 37 seconds. That could be good. I think we can do this fight, but I'm just kind of shocked how, like, I was like, focus everything. I tried a couple of angles, right? I tried focus everything on the big bad and the hammer guys, the hammer and axe guys, the judge and the headsman take us down. I was like, okay, I'll put one person distracting the caster in the middle, and I'll send everybody against one of the judges, right? One of Wodika's chosen there, right? If I send one person against one, and I leave, say, the bear left over to hold off one of the other judges and pile on them, I got one down really well. I killed one, but then I couldn't kill the other one. We did a lot of good kiting. We did a lot of good maneuvering. I just feel that our party started in a really unadvantageous position. Like, they were all mushed up in a weird positioning. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. So we've gone back in time. We've gone back in time to this quick save. And we're going to quit now. We're going to raid someone. We're going to raid someone, and it's been a good stream, and I will see you all on Friday. I hope. When in doubt, cheat to win. Yeah, like, let's get the hex editor out, edit up our characters, give them 10,000 hit points. You know, work the whole shenanigans out. I wonder, is this even the right... Do you think this is even the right stream number? Stream 29? Now, who could we raid? Whomst shall we raid? Of bad news. It is 29! No stream tonight in A&E, episode 29. Yeah. But that's... So this is 29, so we're going to episode 30. So the next one's going to be episode 30. We got to pick someone to raid. We gotta pick someone to raid. Who would be nice? Who are we following? You don't have to raid your friends. You can raid some strangers, but I don't feel like it. Catch you on the other side. Thank you for being here. Gonna click on somebody. Retro OG-san. Haven't seen him in ages. Let's give him a little bump. Oh. No cam today, under the weather. Okay. But is there a microphone, Retro? Let's just raid him. He's under the weather. We'll say hi. Everyone's a bit under the weather. It's a crazy June. See you all on Friday. Well, raid Retro OG-san. See how he's doing. I hope you all had a good stream. We'll see how the weekend goes. I'm cancelling my trip this weekend, so there will not be a trip to Ackle Island. Maybe I will go later in the year. I will do something around Dublin for the fun of it. But I will not be travelling across country. So, okay. Thank you all for being here. I'm going to just go straight over to Sunset and Sea, and I will see you on Friday. Bye, 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 bye. Bye. Bye, bye, Miss America Pie. Drove the Chevy to the levee, but I'm going to press raid now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Raid!